All right. As I'm glad Overlord Dean is archiving these because as cracked out as I was yesterday, I'm on more drugs today. So could be the day. Could be the day you see my Elden Ring. I hope not, but you never know. Help her recover soon. I mean, it'll be. All right. Hold on. The good news is, I feel better than I did. Hold on. I'm trying to use the right words for this. So you know when you're sick, like you feel like, oh, I'm a little sick, and you're like, oh, I feel so bad. Oh. But then you start feeling better. I'm on that end. So like it's like it's been worse, and I've got like my cocktail. I don't got like a doctor coming in here and like injecting me or anything, but I'm on a lot of stuff. Oh, just I play the freaking video game, streamer. Monday we'll be back. We'll be doing great. I might stream tomorrow too. We'll see. Maybe a little micro stream. I don't know. But I really want to beat this game. I want to beat this game, and then I want to start. I want to do another challenge run in Monster Hunter World before we finish All Monster Challenge. Issue with the All Monster Challenge is like, I gotta get to like HR 100 in GU. So I didn't really do the math. I don't know the exact math, but that means I'm gonna have to kill like 60 mantises. It's like 20 minutes each. That's like I try not to think about the time, but is that like 20 hours? I mean, I could do that. I could do that in like 2 days, I guess. It's not really that bad, but. What was I doing? I was like helping people doing this. Mage playthrough when? I don't know if I'm going to do another playthrough on stream right away. I'm still also on the fence about whether or not I want to do a speedrun in this game. Clearly, I'm in a group that does that. I'm good enough at video games to do it. I didn't place last in the... what the hell was that thing? Mortal Shell tournament? Did something big sit there? Actually, no. Maybe. Finally caught my stream early? Well, I am 3 hours late. Alright, it doesn't look like we're going to get anything here. Alright, so... My maiden says... I gotta get over there. What the hell? Can I walk there? She's all like, you can't go through the thorns. This game looks hard to speedrun. Nah, man. Open world games make it a lot easier, believe it or not. Because you just like run to the thing that you want to get. And then you have it. You don't have to worry about sequence breaking. The whole game is already sequence broken. How did you get in the Attack on Titan looking piece? You're gonna have to help me out, brother. What do you mean? The shield? The cape? The helmet? There's an item? What? Here? You need to get 2 Elden Souls. I guess? I don't know. The ring wall. I don't know. I just walked there. I know I gotta get over there. Because she told me you gotta get over there. I guess. I don't know. I know I gotta get over there. How are we gonna do that? I'll do that. The front door said, I think you need 2 shards. But, all right, sorry, hold on. You're using dual daggers with bleed. What do you do when the things don't bleed? These guys again with their little needly farts. What the hell am I doing? I'm like disassociating right now. We only know one shard? Well, there are... well, hold on. Godric has a shard. How do I get over there? Let's try that one. I should just be able to walk. You just hit things more if they don't bleed. Yeah, he's like the first guy you're supposed to kill. It's like literally like, I don't say he's the tutorial boss, but like, are you telling me you skipped this guy and you did this guy first? I'm going to pump my blood into you so I could remove it. It's pretty dope. I have no idea what I'm doing. That looks like a good sign. Yeah, let's go up. Bleed is busted? Yeah, they usually do like balance patches for like a while, don't they? I think it's a good thing. Okay, here's the problem. I can't walk. There's no floor. Maybe if I just keep going north. Hi, I'm so bored. Don't know what to do. Any tips? Have you tried masturbating? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. What are your hobbies? Maybe do one of those things. I don't know what you like to do for fun. There we go. That's a thing. In the video game? I don't know what you mean. Have you tried masturbating in the video game? Don't do that. Don't tell anyone I said that you did that anyways. I like these giants, though. This guy's cool. I'm gonna kick his ass. Wow, that's a lot of damage. How'd I deal so much damage? So, I mean, if you just, like, watch the introductory cutscene, they, for the most part, go over, like, who's got shards. So, I mean, that's definitely a thing. But I remember watching the cutscene thinking, like, all right, there's 4 people. I mean, they talk about the Dung Eater. I don't think the Dung Eater has a shard. I don't think. If he does, I'm sorry. Well, hold on. I don't know that a free-to-play game is a good solution. I'm not gonna, like, someone's bored and be like, play Fortnite. Play Among Us. Maybe there's, like, a back way? Or maybe I'm supposed to, like, run across, like, the one... You're thinking Lost Ark? Some people really like Lost Ark. Like, you got a good PC with, like, a good, like, mouse and keyboard. That could maybe be a fun game. I'm stuck. I'm, like... I'm not, like, tripping balls right now. But let's just say, like, I'm at, like... I'm not at 100% right now. I'm at some percentage level. Problem is nowadays so many games that I can't play one through and then play another. It's best to like, well, I mean, there's two ways to approach this. So you just play the games that you really enjoy. I say that, but try and commit to it. But if you're playing a game and you're not digging it, don't feel obligated. You think it's harder, Monster Hunter or Souls Elden Ring? Monster Hunter. I mean, for me or for like the normal player? I mean, for me, like, I don't know. I mean, Monster Hunter is easy, but for the normal player, still probably Monster Hunter. I mean, I'm not saying like Elden Ring's like an easy game. I mean, it depends. I mean, you're doing like a Soul level 10 Wretched Club only playthrough? Alright, it's pretty hard. You know what else is hard? Monster Hunter. If you did it like with Hunter's Knife only. I mean, that would be harder. Village Kazu is harder than any Bloodborne boss? I mean, it's just different, man. I mean, it's like, you know, a lot of the difficulty from Souls games comes from... This is fun. What do they have in class? What's up, guys? No, don't let me interrupt. No, chill. It's cool, man. I'm just gonna grab whatever that is. Ow. Leave me alone. I didn't even hit you. Getting low in Master Rank challenge? That sounds fun, man. We're gonna do Red Sharpness, I think, next. I was thinking about that in the shower. I want to hit things with my noodle. I want to hit things with a Red Sharpness longsword. I want to slap that noodle around.
Not.
You know what I mean. 1v1 Wretch? Or G-Rank Elytra and high-rank armor? I mean, I did G-Rank Elytra on naked. I mean, it was with a Master Rank weapon, but that's one of the hardest things I've ever done. Easily. Actually, Red Sharpness Gunlance isn't that bad because you have attacks that give you Mind's Eye early on you can do. Red Sharpness sounds so painful. I think I would actually grind Odo in low rank. Get Mind's Eye in the armor. And then it's just a matter of just, like, getting good and dealing damage. Godric just glitched, never went phase 2 for you. So there are issues in this game where it's not just Godric, it's a lot of bosses. If you get like a stagger or like a riposte or something as they're doing a phase transition, not only will they sometimes not just do their phase transition, sometimes they just like glitch out forever. It's a weird looking little guy. There's a deathbird. I don't see any wings. Oh, hell, there are wings right there. There's very clearly wings. Never mind. I just started talking about, like, is this a hard game? I mean, I guess. Is it a hard game right now? No. Not really. I mean, I'm not feeling the challenge. What are you giving? A kite shield, thank you. I mean, was that easy because I have a good build? Was that easy because I'm good at the video game? I didn't feel like I was very challenged there. I just hit the button. I could see the screen. I could see the colors as the photons enter my eyes. My brain, you know, triggers like the receptors in my eyeballs or whatever, but I just pushed a button. Like, I could have trained a monkey to do that. Maybe I should. Maybe that could be the first Twitch streamer that just trains animals to beat Souls games. I know they got people getting... What the hell is that? Rats to play Doom. I could get a monkey to play Monster Hunter. I'm going Dex. I don't even care anymore. I'm just going to do it. No, I did not eat mushrooms. I'm on a lot of drugs. Nothing illegal.
Is someone accustomed? Well,
Speaking of, I want more drugs.
how long has it been?
I don't know how long it's been, dude. It's sticky. Imagine if I got a monkey to speedrun this game faster than some people. I don't think I could. Well, not with that attitude, but... I want to buy these rune arcs. I think I do. I'm going to do that. Let's do it. Nice to have. No shame. I don't care. I'm passionate. At dwindling levels of HP, this shield slightly boosts attack and defense. That's pretty cool. Could a monkey beat Village Kezu? I guarantee you I could get a monkey to beat Village Kezu. At level appropriate gear? Maybe not, but I promise you, given enough time and monkeys, I could get a monkey to beat Village Kezu. I guarantee it. Stop messing with me. I want to get over here. Or here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the Queen's bed. Well, hold on. We want to take that guy out first. He's so close. We'll kill that guy. That's like a favor. Some guy wanted me to kill him. Am I feeling okay? I mean, yeah, technically I am feeling pretty okay, yeah. Am I sick? Yes. Am I well? No. Am I feeling okay? Hell yeah, brother. I'm feeling awesome. Yes, actually. Who the hell do you think you are? Was that a foot? Fun part about Elden Ring is because like they brought back a lot of bosses. If you've practiced a lot of bosses in the older games, that like carries over. I think that's kind of neat. How am I feeling? Oh, I just talked about it. Yeah, I'll talk about it again. That's old content. What the hell am I doing? Can I fall down there? Yeah, well, I'm going to be okay. You think I'll die? There's a way to find out, right?
It's 467 just resubscribed for 11
EJ,
months.
thank you.
Hello, Shaq.
Hello to you. I mean, here's the annoying thing. I don't really have a sneeze. Don't have a cough. Don't have a fever. You know, don't have, like, explosive diarrhea. I'm not Wonder Womaning over a cityscape or anything. Oh, any of those things. I just have a sore throat. Is that annoying? It's really annoying. I don't like this city. Feel exhausted all the time? No, but when I'm tired, I just sleep. I figure that's a good thing to try and heal, right? I would imagine if you took two people, everyone else, all things being equal, whoever slept more would probably get better sooner, right? At least that makes sense to me. I feel very fortunate that I have a profession where I'm allowed to have a bit of a flexible schedule. Although I guess, like, in theory, in a civilized country, I would have sick days. The US is not one of those countries. But I mean, if I was like a European streamer, like a normal like day job, they'd probably give me like what, 2 weeks off? How many weeks off you get a year? Excuse me? This guy's just like grunting at me. I'm gonna go in the sewer. This is where I want to go in real life, guys. I just want to go in the sewer. I remember watching this documentary in college. It was about like, they called them the mole people in New York. They were people that lived like in the abandoned subway systems and sewers of New York City. Oh, that sounds awful, Two-Armed Man. I'm sorry to hear that. And it was interesting. The farther in you get for the mole people, like the crazier they went. Like in the very, very introductory society of the mole people, like they've got a little society. Like there was a guy like raising animals in the sewers. He had like goats or something. Gone, Sandalo. Futron did him an episode about that? They definitely did. I mean, obviously, I think that episode was to comedic effect. I mean, this was... I mean, the upsetting thing is, like, it's real, man. Like, people legit living in the sewers of New York City. I think they're coming up with some pretty good therapeutics for the long haulers, which is, I mean, that's really important because that's just terrifying. How's the progress? I have a guy throwing up on me. Dude, I just just got dusted, man. What were the deep mole people like? They were very mentally ill. It was dangerous. The farther in they went, the more dangerous they got. People lived in the sewers to avoid the miasma? I mean, you know what? All right, hold on. This is a good question here. All right, let's say you have to live in the sewers for the rest of your life. However, all of your material needs are provided for. So heating, cooling, food, electricity, entertainment, internet. You can even get like a boyfriend or a girlfriend if you want. Obviously, like, you know, somebody who's in the same situation as you and you want to be happy together in the sewers. But you're never allowed to leave the sewers ever again. Like you're just down there. What is the food though? Anything you want. You can get a 5-course gourmet meal every single day if you wanted, or all the way down to McDonald's. But you can't ever, like, you will never see the sunlight. Maybe one day a year you could see, like, is there an odor fix or stink all the time? So you're in the sewers. So it's gonna smell bad. You can get an air purifier. You can get, like, deodorizers. Is it hygienic? Is there a chance for illness or disease? You're living in the sewers. So, obviously, there's a chance for disease. You know, you might even have, like, a rat or some sort of pest wander on you. But, I mean, you could get things. I mean, you're allowed any material goods. So, like, if you needed to, like, have, like a little army of cats. Maybe, like, was it African servals or whatever? Like the big cats that are like kind of cute, but like definitely could take on a rat 1-to-1. Nah, you would never go outside again. You would be locked in the sewers forever. That's the agreement. Mortgage free. No, you have no You no longer have any material concerns. Come on, seriously? Jesus Christ. That could happen to you in the sewers. You have internet. Internet, you could get any material goods, like I said, heating and cooling, taken care of, electricity, internet taken care of. If there's like, you know, internet like upgrades, like people start like jacking into like the Zuckverse, you know, and you need like a new internet upgrade for your brain to be in the metaverse, you could get that. Okay, that's where I felt. Where's my thing? Okay. Could you pay for 24-hour maid service? You absolutely could. Yep. Yeah, money is no longer an object. Yeah, think of it as if you are truly the king of the sewers, but you can never get unelected. Like you get the full. You could sit like once a year. You get to see sunlight peeking through like a sewer grate, but you're never allowed to go outside. You'll never feel full sun on your body ever. You mean Oya and Queeby and you're good forever? Dude, did they ever put the Queeby content up anywhere? Seriously? You could absolutely get a happy light, an air purifier, and you know what? I'll even say like your Amazon service is like the same day service. It's like one of those good ones. You don't have to wait 2 days or even next day. It's like same day. They just like some guy just like, you know, drives over and he just drops the package down like a manhole. Food delivered? Yep. Like I said, you could have full 5-course meals, every meal, like gourmet if you wanted. You can get a treadmill, you can get an elliptical machine, get a personal trainer. You doubt your wife could join you? And like I said, like I don't want to be into some weird like like, ooh, you can have your own personal harem. Like I don't want to get like any weird sex things here, but you could have like companionship. You in theory would have somebody. Like you're not doomed to be alone in the sewers alone. You had no clue I was playing Elden Ring, enjoying the game? I mean, look at the left side of your follow list on Twitch. Everyone's playing this game. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun in this game. Could Master Splinter be your personal trainer? So I don't know that we could go into like hypotheticals, right? Because if we started like taking fictional characters and putting them in, you could start like putting like characters that could like psychically train you so you could like astral project outside of the sewer. That would, I feel like that'd be cheating. Rebirth, hello. You could do something about the smell. You could buy 10 of the highest grade air purifiers in existence. Surprising amount of streams you follow not playing Elden Ring. Maybe they bounced off it. I don't know. You can definitely get, they've got happy lights. And obviously you could get vitamin D supplements. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Whoa. 100, definitely saying no? I mean, it's understandable. I think the hard part, you know, talk about this, and I've got no sympathy for the rich necessarily, but you know, if you have everything given to you, that takes away a lot of the challenge of life anyways, and then you're stuck in the sewer on top of that. So I could definitely see it being like a, nah, I'll pass. Hypothetical going on right now? All right, so you have all material and services provided to you forever, independent of money for the rest of your life. But you got to live in the sewer forever. Like, you never leave the sewer. Like, you are in the sewer. Completely cost-free. Money is no object. And within reason, like, can you travel to different sewers? Like, well, whatever sewer you're in has to be able to connect to it. Is it smelly? It is a sewer. Now, to be fair, I have never been in a sewer before, but I think they're smelly. Pretty sure they don't smell good. At the very least, you're not gonna be like, smells like brisket. I don't think you necessarily have to cause yourself harm. Like, I don't think you gotta, like, I don't think you gotta destroy your sense of smell. I think you could just buy air purifiers. Can I hire the necessary people to create Star Trek holosuite tech? So that's what I was saying before. Like, it's got to be within like our current technology. You can get an Oculus. If you want to get an Oculus. Okay, hold on. I'm sundowning super hard right now. I think it was over here. So wait, was that where that guy was standing? Was that not where I was going? What? These imps don't stop. Can I infinitely fund people to research cancer? So, like, you want to be, like, the savior of the sewers? I'll say within reason. So, if you wanted to create, like, a sewer cancer research institute, and you brought on, like, a, you know, like, 100 people on staff to do research on, like, cancer and stuff, you could do that. There's no guarantee that you're going to, like, cure cancer. But you'll definitely make some progress. Can you simulate sunlight and forestry in the sewers? Well, you can definitely... You can get some trees down there. And you can definitely pot them. God knows there's plenty of fertilizer. But then again, they would have to be... I mean, within reason. I mean, you're talking about, like, are these good cancer researchers? Do they want to live in the sewer? Am I feeling better? I'm on a lot of drugs right now, bro. If I start disassociating or spacing out real hard or start saying like really strange stuff, why is everybody dead? Seriously, why is everybody dead? It's just like mice. You died to the mice? What killed you all? I think they died to the mice. If they died to the mice, what hope do you have? Like gummy bears. No, I'm not like on like marijuana or anything. I'm just on a lot of painkillers and cough syrup. Because my throat hurts. I mean, you'd get cancer researchers that are okay with living in the sewer. So like those are probably like the bottom 10% of cancer researchers. And they got to be, like, explaining to, like, their husbands and wives back home. It's like, honey, like, it's a good opportunity. It's going to look good on my resume. Nah, the sewer guy, he's super legit. Nah, he's totally going to help fund cancer research. Nah, it's real. It says it. It's my lifelong dream. You know I didn't do good in school, but this is my chance to give back. I can understand dying to these guys, because, like, they're really strong. There's so many of them. I want to get down there, but I feel like I'm going to die. Huh! No, so like you can't. It's gotta take place in the sewer. Like you can't. Like you're not gonna become some sort of god where you're able to like feed society through your magical sewer powers. It's got to be within reason in the sewer. Like if it has to deal with you directly, okay. But you can't like channel like infinite stakes out of the sewer to like feed the entire world population and solve like world hunger and power. That would be ridiculous. Think of it more like you're on a very well-funded Japanese game show. And this Japanese game show wants to see how many people would stay in this sewer. Can I pay people to deliver? You could get a reasonable number of steaks taken from your house delivered. So, like, if you wanted to take your sewer steak and get it, like, delivered to your mom or whatever, yeah, I mean, you could do that. I don't understand. What, is this, like, not a door I can open? Okay, I get it now. I kind of get it now. You're living in a sewer? Yeah, so, like, you couldn't feed, like, your entire known family. Well, I mean, I don't know how big your family is. That guy looks kind of like Godric. He's willing to go pretty far. This is bad. This is not, like, very clear on where it wants me to go. It's really not. I think I gotta get down there. I just don't see how I'm supposed to do the jump. You could definitely take care, like if you just need to take care of the people important to you, your Sewer King's powers would definitely be enough to do at least that much. And they could visit you in the sewer. Like, if you wanted your mom, your brother, someone else like that to visit you in the sewer, like, they could come down there. Well, you would get, you don't have to worry about food or consumables. Gonsan, like, that's the whole reason you're going down there, is like your material needs are just taken care of. No, we're not talking about a Futurama episode. I mean, it could have been a Futurama episode. You would not want them to come to your sewer home? Why not? I mean, why not? Are you ashamed? I mean, you're doing it for them. I hate this. What if I jumped off from the other side? You see that little goblin clinging to the side? Okay, I should live. I lived. That's for leveling decks, by the way. All the haters out there. You have to fight the Sewer King. I mean, the concept of there being a Sewer King is definitely not an original idea. I mean, it's definitely, like, a thing that people think about. At least some people think. I mean, I don't think about it every day. I mean, you could have it. Ever heard of the Rat King, where a bunch of rats, tails entwine to become one entity? I have heard of that, and that sounds really sad. I mean, I'm pretty sure they die. Would I eat sewer lobster? What are my choices? I mean, if it's eat the sewer lobster or die, I mean, yeah, I'd eat it. If I'm at, like, you know, if I'm at a restaurant, sir, would you like the sewer lobster? The answer is no. I do not want to eat your sewer lobster. Stop. Nope. He's hard. We know how to get down there, though. Aren't lobsters, like, technically, like, spiders? Sitting at Radon for 5 minutes, no one's dropping good summons? Don't use summons for Radon. Don't do it. Is that the Bloodhound's Fang? Yeah. Sorry if that's disappointing to you. I upgraded it early, and now, like, I'm married to it. I can't, like, separate myself from it. Maybe someday, if I get, like, 8 or 9 Somber Stones, I could, but... Saw a video using the horse and rot dragon beast. I don't know anything about that. All I know is a player is not going to help you with Ridon. He's going to get more life. Man, these lobsters are legit. No! There goes all those souls. Maybe I should just run away from them. Too strong for me. You skip the lobsters? That was a good call. I'm just gonna run away. I don't know that. I mean, I'm assuming this is like kind of sort of where I'm supposed to go. I mean, the progression seems okay. Is that Dex kicking in? Think I'm farther than you? Well, you haven't gotten your second shard yet, so I think I'm definitely farther than you. Not that I'm not like flexing like, ugh. But I think you need two of the Elden shards to get into the capital. There might be like a skip or a secret way in there, but the intended story progression is you need to have two. Can I see like a ladder? Oh, there's a door. Does their book library chick drop one? Yes. I have no idea what's going on here. You should have two then. Get your souls back? There's nothing there. This is still my first character. Yes. Well, you don't necessarily find the shards. You whatever. You beat them and then, like, they're beaten. Nah, they're not in your inventory. The game just keeps track of how many you've killed. The guy's on fire. There's a guy behind me. Go talk to the people in the round table area. If it's been like a million years since you talked to them. This game's so big. Oh, that's not good. I would have never thought this area would be here. You sold your library chick remembrance? It's fine. I'm not going to use it. May as well get the souls out of it, right? Got a little secret up here? do? That guy looks tough. Is he facing me? Wow, he's strong. He's like really strong. That's a cool move he does. He does a flip where he tries to hit you with his ass. I like that. I also need more drugs. That was cool. He's definitely strong. Now that could be a sewer king for sure. Well, these guys don't really give any souls, so I'm just going to run past them. See ya. Alright, it was definitely kind of sort of this way. It was at the top of that. Okay, knock it off. Type of drugs I'm having? Nothing too serious. Ibuprofen, cough syrup, some lozenges. Basically any like over-the-counter thing that you could purchase to help a sore throat. It's really just a sore throat. It's really nothing else. Like it's hard to, like, I'm definitely sick. But it's the lamest sickness ever because there's like only like one symptom. A sore thrusty. I'm sorry. My thrusty is aching and painful. The hell was that thing? But that's it. That's my only... It's a sussy thrusty. But I mean, I've been taking care of myself. Been drinking a lot of water, getting a lot of sleep. That sucks. This should knock him over. Glad I'm taking care of myself. I mean, I got to. I mean, it'll just get worse if I don't. I don't want to do that. You know. Then I really might miss time streaming. That would make me cry. I don't want to do that. Right now I have no idea where I'm going. You cry as well? Yeah, I don't want to make you cry either. Okay, this looks familiar, because that's the thing that I knocked down. I don't want to make anyone cry. Oh, it's a good place to get these glove warts. Why is he just like looking at that dead body? We've been through the all credits challenge. That was a good challenge. Ooh, what is that damage from? What the hell was that? Huh. That was weird. No idea what the hell that was. Like worms? I don't really care about the souls, to be honest with you. Maybe that sounds like really bougie, but like I don't really care. The Apsaros was a good death. I'm sure you saw the Vespoid. I remember the Vespoid. I have not forgotten the Vespoid. Haven't forgotten it. Still remember it. Interesting. That thing stays down after you hit it. I really don't care. It's only 10,000 runes. It's like nothing at this point. I think DOS is a really interesting game. Nice evasions. Good job, stream. Haha! This is going to be hard fighting two of them. Unless... Get this off. The funny thing is, the first time I played through DOS, that was also a Kushala heavy bowgun playthrough. What's the shield do? Passively regenerates my life. Not by a lot, but enough to keep me topped off. That wasn't a treasure chest. That was a dead body. He called his body a treasure chest. The rune was in his chest? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we even ended up making the Gendrum sword and shield. I don't think we ended up making the poison battle axe, though. What are you doing? Stop. It was really the time limit that made that challenge difficult, because I was trying to do it all in a month. I fought Gravios for literally nothing. Well, there's still, like, there are some guides out there for DOS, but there's not many really good ones. I mean, there's some comprehensive ones, but like actual true required quests, I don't know that there's a guide out there for that. You got to the second half of Radon? Almost there. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing DOS again, obviously, but it's a very intimidating game. The meteor killed you? That's embarrassing. Do the hub as well? I have an intention to do a hub dose playthrough, actually. I have some other world challenges I want to do first, though. Some modded playthroughs. There's got to be a boss down here, right? Oh, tricky. I mean, obviously, I'd love to fight original Yama. It'd be interesting to see like the original forms of all the bosses because some of them are actually really enjoyable. Like Do's Kushala is fine. He gives you so many openings. That's cool. I like it when enemies tweak out like that. I don't think there's anything here, guys. I think I found everything. I'm not claiming to be some sort of, like, genius or anything. Alright, so when he flies, it's bad, but, like, if you've got, like, flash bombs, it's not a big deal. And it was surprising how easy it is to break his wings. If I flexed on cam. Not some sort of, like, himbo streamer. Squeezing my muscles and pushing my butt cheeks together on stream for you guys. Is that what you want? Little pervert. No idea where the hell I'm going. I'm like hard stuck. I mean, flash bombs are too effective. Prior to 3rd gen. 3rd gen, they balance them out really well. From a balancing perspective, 3rd gen's almost perfect if you... I guess if you play Portable 3rd. I mean, I think that's one of the reasons why people like Portable 3rd so much. Element is strong and everything feels relatively balanced. I was talking to Incognito Man. He was telling me, actually... really interesting stuff about Portable 3rd. The way the game is designed, it was actually designed so that it could have accommodated a G-Rank expansion. How neat is that? I mean, it's really neat. Obviously, it never ended up happening. Hard to say or know exactly why. I'm thinking Nintendo came to them with a big offer. Like an offer they couldn't refuse. This looks new. I'm using OBS and Stream Elements? Yeah. You're trying to stop using Streamlabs? It's not that hard to switch over. What if the offer was to make GU? Bad decision. My favorite streamer? Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Am I your favorite streamer even when I'm tripping balls? Will you still love me even then? Will you love me even when I'm disassociating and sundowning super hard on stream? There's like an import feature. You should be able to import it. Nice hat, dumbass. get the boys out here. Ow! Ow! You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. I didn't know he had dogs. No, stop. Stop it. Stop. All right, boys. They actually did some okay damage to him. He'd be nothing without these dogs. Lord of Blood's exaltation. That's pretty cool. Good for a bleed build. I don't know that I'm bleeding enough to use it. But hey, bleed, boys. Got a little treat for you down in those sewers. My weapon is bleed, but it doesn't go off that often. It doesn't have a high enough value, and I'm not attacking often enough. There's like a little secret thing. How do you like this game compared to Monster Hunter? I've liked Souls games and Monster Hunter for a long time. I took to both of those games relatively early on. I mean, I bounced off of Monster Hunter Freedom, and I bounced off a little bit off of Freedom too, but Freedom Unite was when I got really addicted to the games. I've been playing the Soul series since Kingsfield, brother. I've got problems. Illusory wall? What, down there? Oh, I don't know, maybe. They're similar? There's, like, lessons you could learn from both games in terms of how you approach large bosses. Definitely. But, even still, the way they treat those is still a bit different. Character doesn't have a shadow? Really? Game's definitely got a good lighting engine. Let's see if we have a shadow if we, unhollow. Looks like I got a shadow now. Like Souls games more than Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter is like a fine wine. Your appreciation for it increases over time. Dark Souls definitely is the better first impression because the lore and all the weird spooky stuff is just so immediately enjoyable. But I feel like, to me, these guys just keep coming back. The most agile tank you've ever seen? That's how he's built. like a necromancer around here somewhere. When I open the gate, am I supposed to go down? But I was down. Swear to God, I'm high. This is why I have trust issues. What the hell? I'm so confused. I'm on the Xbox Series X. As far as I know, there's no easy way to play with a keyboard and mouse on this. I'm using my Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller, now available at Best Buy. I mean, Monster Hunter World did a really good job of world building, I feel. There's definitely a way up here. What's the difference between a Series X and Series S? It's more powerful. Series X targets a 4K resolution. Series S usually targets a 1440p resolution. And price is a big difference too. Series S is only $300. Series X is $500. Retail, at least. I mean, who knows what you'll actually end up paying for it. But like my helmet? What a coincidence! I like you. Think about that. Like, this looks like this is like the general area of where I'd want to go. Making you blush? Good. I'd pinch your little rosy cheeks and give you a little forehead kiss too if I could. Go up? No, I don't want to go down. Still feeling like triple carded? Yeah, I'm taking drugs, man. I'm in a lot of drugs. I'm like pouting. How the hell do I get over there? Like, you would think it would be from here. Like, I beat the guy and she's like, all right, here, maybe I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll like teleport me. Capital region? It's the royal capital. Eh. Like, I just want to like fling myself from the wall. Maybe I could walk over there. There was an option to talk to her. I think it was in here.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Yeah, sure, share it up. Go ahead.
In Marika's own words, O Radigan, leal hound of the Golden Order, thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered, both.
Shatter me, please, Daddy. Okay, cool. I guess. Thanks. We'll just do some exploring. Where am I trying to go? Here. And there's got to be an exit out of the setting, outside of the city that will get me there. At least, I think there is. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine there'll be some amount of time travel in the DLC. They like to do that in the DLC. I remember fighting the boss here. He was really easy. We killed him pretty fast. Did I try Lost Ark? I did, and I'm just not a fan of the controller controls, and I don't really like mouse and keyboard. I kind of moved beyond mouse and keyboard controls. They hurt my wrists, man. So I don't really play games with them too long if I have to play with the mouse and keyboard. Because a lot of times if I'm playing games now, like I'm playing them for like, 6-7 hours at a time. Then, there's also consideration like, does it stream well? Like, is it a good stream game? And is it just chatting game? I mean, anything works technically, right? But I wasn't necessarily sold on it being particularly great stream content, even though like everyone under the sun was streaming it for a while. I just don't know. I swear to God. And I mean, and there was controller support, so like it wasn't like I don't want to like crap on it too much. It did work. It just didn't work very well. I think you get the heal right away if you log in and your message was appraised. It's not like completely wasted if you log out and the log back in. I mean, having that, streamer retirement option, I mean, it's pretty fun. If you're able to stream an MMO and people are, like, into it, that's cool, I guess, but just, it feels like normally it's, like, kind of low effort. Some MMO players get real mad at you if you say that, but usually they don't require that much that you got to do. You just got to push the button. So I've definitely been down there. I flew threw a switch at one point. Can I, like, jump onto that lance? That's pretty cool. How good of an item do you think that is? No. That sucks. Huh. Part of the end game is Monster and you're addicted? That makes me happy. Well, not that you're addicted, but that you're enjoying the game that much. New Grace discovered? Avenue balcony. We'll try and do that jump again. That looked like that was probably a pretty good item. You haven't been there in the game yet? I mean, you could technically get here relatively early, assuming you don't get super anus. I mean, it's been a week. I don't feel bad. I don't think I've, like, super, like, mainlined the game. I don't know if I'm ever going to beat the game at this rate. It's like, navigation's so hard. Streamer plays game for 8 hours. It has not actually been 8 hours a day. I've been streaming like 6 hours on average. Bowl of Grand Sacks. Cool. No, there's just like so much content. Like, it's difficult to get like Omega spoiled because there's just so much to look at and do. Bowl of Grand Sacks. I have no idea what it is. Go down here, though. Strength build, quality build. Leaning a little bit more towards Dex, but quality. Yeah, I don't know how you could play this game and not put any points into Vigor. Like that sounds like painful. Quality build? Quality means you go for strength and dex. At the very least, most enemies get flinched a bit easier. 2-arm man, it's not all bad. Usually between like 30 and 40 vigor is enough. Like I'm at 38. Well, 38 with being awakened, but with the Godric rune, but that's definitely enough. So how do people run this curve greatsword? Is it really good? You get it really early on. And it's definitely good. I'm sure there are better weapons. But for first playthrough, if you've invested in it, it'll carry. It'll carry long enough. It's got a little bit of bleed, enough bleed to usually get it off at least once on most large monsters. Does enough damage that normally you could one-shot a lot of things later on. What's up with my camera? I activated PlayStation mode. Is it not focusing? Focus a little bit better. The boys are here. I'm on a lot of drugs today, Pumpkin. Looking for them beans. A pickled turtleneck. Delicious. Oh, cool. I love drugs. You're in good company. Almost evaded it. That was close. I think when you kill the ones without a HP bar, they drop a golden seed. That seems to be fairly consistent, which is like, you know, it's a good reward, I guess. Being summoned to another world. Do I want that? Press R2, Ani Ramen. Did you kill a twin Valiant Gargoyles? I did. It was one of the hardest fights I've done in the game. I'm guessing we don't want to do this honorably. Gonna get you eventually, buddy. Can't run forever. Person's ice ability is really good. You don't like how less the viewer count is during Elden Ring? Don't worry. You don't gotta worry about that at all. Everyone's just waiting for Elden Ring to be over and then they'll be back. It's actually not bad for variety. Variety is usually between 150 and 200. I bet if I flexed it would help. How about I just take more drugs? He spawned between rocks and was stuck? That's funny. Thanks for the rune arc. It's kind of worth it. Rune arc? It's the equivalent of unhollowing yourself, and then if you've got like a sign, great sign, I don't know. Stuff you get from the big boys, you get special abilities. Godric just his elder sign just gives you a bunch of new, bunch of upgraded attributes. How is my relationship with Crucible Chad? I don't know if I've met him. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that are trying to avoid spoilers. I mean, I guess I could have, like, not streamed the game and just kept playing Monster Hunter. That would have been fine. But I don't know. I'm kind of treating it like a little bit of a vacation. We just got through the PC release of Rise. What the hell? You wanting an RPG for a while? Story's too dead to you. Yeah, no, for a first experience, Elden Ring does a great job. I remember that guy. He's dead. You like this stream? It's really nice. You're really nice. Thank you. Be wary of up. We took care of that, though, didn't we? Sundowning a little bit. Is that another grace that I did not touch? Oh, I touched that one. How did I cultivate such a good crew chat-wise? I just ban everyone I don't like. And it works out really well. I don't always ban them immediately. Sometimes I just time them out for 2 weeks. This guy's hard. Stop it. I don't know, everybody's so afraid of, like, banning people. It's, like, so fun and so liberating. Talk about a glass cannon. That looks like such a goblin mask. Goblin mask is technically better. I mean, this is literally a goblin mask. It's an imp head. But I do like the other one. So that looks like there's a thing up there. Can I, like... Is it like a ladder? Or a thing to jump up? So it makes exploring this game so much more interesting, is like you have to start thinking really hard about your 3D spaces as well. You're leaving? Alright, see ya, Mahu Sharon. I feel like that can't be it. Oh, oh, you're talking to Pumpkin. All right, goodbye, Pumpkin. I'm on drugs. Dark Souls 3 is making you mad? Don't get mad. Get even. Eh. Having like that kind of like adventuring sort of mechanic is pretty fun. Secret doors, secret passages. Stuff like that is neat. Guess we'll keep going this way. I almost want to start using those like little drop stones. Rainbow shards? Rainbow pebbles? Then here, we'll just leave. It is legal pharmaceuticals. As many as I can take. I almost want to take more. I'll wait. You got to space it out. You don't want to go too hard. You don't want to hit some sort of like a crescendo midstream and you start like actually like disassociating.
Sisha just resubscribed.
Sisha, thank you. I promise you I will not disassociate on stream. Unless that's what you're here for. In which case, time to disassociate on stream. Now, the worst feeling is like being tired, but then taking a stimulant. Because then you just feel like you're... It's not right. It's not a secret. I mean, I mean, obviously I've never been on hallucinogens before, but I could probably make that. No, that broke. If I had, I don't think I would take them again. Well, I could definitely get down that way. Do I want to be down here? Ugh! What did that do? That didn't do anything. I remember this area. There was a big mean guy here. Yeah, maybe if I stay on the wall. Maybe? Maybe there's something up there. I don't think I've been up there. Getting a little bit low on healing and stuff. Woo! Oh no! Don't. Stop it. Stop it. I got the dragon's wing fairly quickly, but whatever I'm supposed to do next has taken me hours. Seeing me jump makes you think it's a bug. Looks neat. Ritual shield talisman. There was something down a little bit. There was like a little branching. At least poise feels better in this game than it does in Dark Souls 3, though, right? This is a Coliseum. Looks like a Coliseum. I really like the lighting in this game. I say this every stream, but like, after Dark Souls 2, the trailer for that game came out, and the lighting looked so good, and we didn't get that. I've always wanted to see a good game. Have I seen any of the Limit Breakers Dark Souls stuff? I've seen a lot of their stuff, yeah, actually. I haven't really watched any of their stuff on Elden Ring. I'm assuming they're making videos for it, but I've watched a lot of the Dark Souls 3 content, and some of the older content, too. Make good videos. Old man is funny. Honestly, they're probably going to be really upset because you could probably make a pretty good Faith build in this game, at least as of the current patch. With Faith scaling and stuff like that. I'm assuming there's actual miracle that deals damage too. Maybe I could walk out of the Queen's bedchamber. When putting this playthrough on YouTube, at the very least, I know Overlord Dean will probably be archiving it, so it should be up there somewhere. The archive. You type in !archive. There's a stream archive that goes up. The main channel is mostly there for edited content, speedruns maybe, but otherwise, Overlord Dean's got us covered. He's the true saint. Still says thank yo, but we're just gonna run with that. There's got to be a thing I could jump off or something. Ladder. Door. Can you get food from two places in order with Uber Eats? Probably. They're next to each other. That sounds pretty bougie if you ask me. What the hell?
Tarnished. Not but
How long have you been laying there for?
the Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim.
Maybe I'll talk to the people at the round table.
Elden Lord, thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Claim these nuts. Okay. Show him my Elden Ring. He just got a little taste of my Elden Ring, if you know what I mean. Kiss it. Kiss the Elden Ring. Hey, I could upgrade it again. Hey, I could upgrade it again. And the boys are going to be really strong now. Please tell me. Tell me how to get there.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you.
I know.
The fingers remain still.
I see them. They're pointing up.
Shaken by this turn of events, they
Can you teleport
busy
me?
consulting the greater
Because I can't find my way out.
thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass, no matter for me. But you, how will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
Oh, he's got a curved greatsword? I bet you that's pretty good, huh? Omen babies? Both of those look pretty okay. Maybe I'll copy it at some point. Oh, it does require arcane. Well, we almost have enough arcane anyways, though.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek...
Look, lady, I just want you to get me to the hill, alright?
The rune of death goes by two names. The other is destined death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
What's your new phone, King? Is it the S21?
But here we are.
S22?
The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever?
Yeah, she's metal.
Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
How to burn
You
things.
must find kindling. Only the smoldering
Yes,
flame of the
please.
great forge of the
Teleport me
giants,
there.
Highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth tree, but special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death. You must find only the spec for the flame.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Now let the word.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Maybe this guy?
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. The two fingers lost there.
I think I know where that is. That's the Grand Lift of Dectus.
Well, there are four more. Nicola of the Halig Tree, his twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rani, and the one only Rani is said to have cast a saw here at the hold. We seek if you should learn, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure we both desire as such. If you're heading to the... You'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden... Or go if you would. The two fingers...
I could try and go to this lift. Just to go there. It's not going to get us anywhere, though. Maybe I'll go there just to say that I did. It's driving me insane. I used a headphone jack the other day. My wireless headphones were dead, so it was nice to have. I think I have a Galaxy S10 that I use along with my iPhone. Do I want to know? Hold that thought. The answer is going to be a solid maybe soon. I'm losing my mind. All right, let me ask you this. Is the grand lift of whatever it is, Dracor, in this circle that I'm circling? Just give me a yes or a no. It is there. How the hell did I not find it? Is the grand lift of Dracor there? It's unbelievable I did not find it. I was wandering all over that place for like an hour. I mean, it makes sense that it's there. But why is it so hard to find? It's supposed to be a big lift. I'm not blind. I was all over the place. Don't do it. I'm taking the grand lift. You can't stop me. Why isn't it working? It's not working. I mean, I'll kick their ass. Can I even get to that in time? Guess I can. I think the lift is broken. Like if I were a lift, if I was an anthropomorphic elevator, I would be better. Is like the electricity out? I do lift regularly. I'm tweaking out so hard right now. Start at the throne, work our way back. Oh, my ass hurts so badly. Nah, I've been there over there before, Coco. I didn't activate it then. What are you doing, buddy? I mean, the lift is going to be like the worst part is going to be like huge. It's going to be like enormous. And it's going to be like, wow, how did I not see that? That's the worst part. It's not here. Is the seat the elevator? Are we stuck? We're not. Okay. We're not stuck, because it's not like we're stuck on a boss or stuck on an enemy or anything else like that. We're temporarily unable to locate an elevator. That's what's going on right now. Well, we know where to go. Like, we absolutely know our end destination. In fact, we kind of know our intermediate destination. We need to find an elevator. So even that's not the hard part. It's just finding it and then activating it. This is like the lamest boss ever. He just died. And you'd think the player messages would be helpful. They're not. They don't do anything. Like, if I were an elevator, I would need to be really, and I was going up to the land of the giants, I would be really big. And I would probably be at the city level. That's if I were an elevator. And I had to, like, choose my elevator life. I know that's, like, maybe a really dumb thing to say. Like, elevator RP. Hints are listed? I already got a hint. And the hint was the elevator is in this area. Now, if that's wrong, please tell me, because that would be the best troll ever. But assuming I can get there, like, how great would that be? Oh, yeah, streamer, it's... Yeah, I see the red mark on the map. I tried to get there for a while and I couldn't. I want to get rid of all these, like, markers. Some of them are very distracting. Which one is it? 5? I guess there's a thing down there. Whoa! What the hell? Why are there so many of them? Having a little party over there. They're all like cramped up in the corner. They're like in the alley. I don't like this. Wait, you're not dead? And you're like hopped up. You're so strong. Choked. Oh, it was pretty bad. I got scared because he got even stronger. I don't know. Probably the sanctuary. You beat Radon, you hated the fight? I think that's a fight where, like, routing for some ranged is actually probably a pretty good thing. Outside of your main damage windows, there's really not much room for improvisation. I mean, maybe later on if you're, like, super stacked on vigor and stuff, but most of his attacks, to me, felt like they were close to one-shots or one-shots. Which, I mean, that's not that fun. Getting one shot is not fun. But I think it's a little bit of a puzzle fight because I'm pretty sure you could just keep summoning things. Like, they die, but then you could just summon them again. Didn't I jump on like a roof or something? I think I jumped on this roof. I mean, if you took out his horse, he really wouldn't be able to move very well at all. Oh, nice counter. Did he just like snap T-pose at me? I think he kind of did. Yes! Oh my god, that healing game. At a perfect time. Can I just like run away from him? Oh wow. You gave a lot of rewards. You swear he sounds like Barioth? His movements probably lead you to believe he's a little bit more Barioth-like than he maybe actually sounds. This psychosomatic thing or something. I love the jumping attacks. Beat the game, now you're safe to watch me? Congratulations. What sort of build did you go for? Just gonna look around for a little rest area here. There's no reason not to. Not that I think that that guy is gonna be a challenge, but... Also, what was your total playtime? 2-hand Colossal Star stack poise always, no magic, no summons. That's neat. I have a couple semi-wasted points in Mind and Arcane and Intelligence, but it's not enough to really matter that much in a first playthrough. 63 hours? That's pretty considerable. Yeah, I did co-op a bunch as well. Did a little PvP as well. I feel like sometimes the best you can do is just do a jump attack if you're using something like a colossal weapon. Check the bloodstain. I plan to. I just want to get this first. I mean, we just beat... What the hell is that guy's name? Old crusty guy? I should really be putting more points into life. You on my side? That's funny. Even got a bleed off there. Easy. Cool armor. And I'm sure my guy will have something for me. I'm gonna get you first. I'm not just gonna let you shoot me with arrows this whole fight. Is this game similar to Ark Survival Evolved? There is item crafting. Oh, damn it. There is a mount. There's combat. There's no pooping. Although there is a guy called Dung Eater. Dung Eater would work really well in Ark Survival Evolved. Because you're always pooping. Right? Isn't that a thing in that game? I remember that being a thing. Like every 30 seconds you'd be pooping. Like I don't know what's going on with people in that game, but they got some real poop problems. Well, like I said, there is dung. Wow. Just... Wow. You meant to click on a Hunt Showdown stream? How the hell did you end up here? I'm like number... I don't know, probably 50 to 60 in the Elden Ring series. Are you following the stream? How the hell did you end up here? How badly do you gotta misclick where you go from Hunt Shutdown to my stream? I'm on your following list? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your dung. I like that Hunt Showdown game. I'm assuming they're still updating. I did not like that it had red shell spyware, though, at launch. That was bad. I was one above? Hell yeah. Streamer on top. Take that, Hunt Showdown streamer. Gravel stone seal. I can't believe that Valve would allow Red Shell to get installed on their platform. The old guy, old horny guy, throne guy. This guy. Guy you fight at the throne. Grovel stone. You get a little groveling from time to time. Wow, I can't believe I made that jump. That's crazy. I would not have bet that I would make that. I would bet against myself. I do enjoy seeing all the dead bodies just hanging around. I don't know why, but it always kind of makes me laugh. Just like all limp and noodly. I do. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Hammer. That's weird. Why are there two of these? There's going to be like a 40-minute long video on this, I'm sure, somewhere. Coated sword. That's pretty cool. It's pure holy. You could literally go full faith on that weapon. I can't. I still haven't found the lift. I'm gonna find it. This is weird. I don't think I can do anything with it, though. Like, I don't meet the stat requirements. I wonder if Dung Eater's hanging out. What's good, Gert Poppy? Is that what you call me? I prefer Poppy to Daddy. I can look at it. It's like a little lightsaber. What? What does my kid call me? I do not have any children that I know of. And to prevent having children in the future, I am exclusively a bottom. So... Try pinning the paternity on me now, breeders. I have chat, it's true. Grade A non-accurate sex ed. Okay, hold on. We are not... I am not going to run off the edge. Slowly, carefully. Not worth it. I want to find where the dung eater would hang out. It was like over... It'd be like over here. It'd be like in this room. I always get the item wrong whenever I look at it. Can't they just put, like, text? Just tell us what it is when it drops. Learn the symbols? But I don't want to. I don't want to do it. That was a lot of running. Well, we found some neat stuff there. We found that whetstone that we'll probably never use. Right? Sacred or lightning? That's kind of neat. I like what they did with that system. So we have to run up the tree root. Sharpen your weapon with that wet blade? Unfortunately, I don't think this weapon can get affinities on it because it's a boss weapon. And if it did, I would still have to remove the Art of War from it, and that would make me sad. I would cry. I could have run down there at any time. VIP for misleading me from the lift? I don't know that I've necessarily been misled yet. What's with all these weird tree people? I mean, I don't mean to be disrespecting them, but they are kind of weird, and they are definitely tree people. Did I finish Alexander's quest line? I never found his lube. I guess I could go talk to him. I remember where he is. That looks like that could be a lift. Wait. No. Wait. Need a tip. We're going to get there. Hold on. I'm going to check on Alexander, and I'm going to go talk to the volcano guy. Because maybe I got some urn lube. think the lift is left. Uh-huh. I think a lot of things too. See how far that's gotten me? I know what you need. For the lube? I might have picked up the lube. I'm not soft locked. Don't you dare say I'm soft locked. Wanna know? No. Not yet. He's still there. Is he okay?
Let's think. I mean, what if I could somehow...
I have soap. Can I, like, put soap on my body and, like, roll around him?
Let's think. I mean, what if I could somehow...
I mean, soap just makes sense. Is it an item you throw at him? I don't... I mean, the grease makes sense, but, like, I don't want to hurt him.
You're beautiful.
Who's the Mog? What? Is it an item you drop? Can I grease him with a weapon? I don't know. Let's go talk to Murder Guy. Maybe they'll tell me where the elevator is. I mean, that's what makes the second playthroughs feel good, right, Vicisium? Or the third and the fourth. What elevator? The lift. The great lift.
If you follow this, it cannot...
I had hoped you'd see...
I like ass face.
I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Cool.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together till we reach the miserable death that awaits. You're still alive?
This guy's pretty depressing.
Well...
It's gotta be around here. How have I not found it? All right. Is it amazing to you all that I have somehow not found it? Like, should I have found it by this point? I'm looking around the map. I don't see it. There's no red mark. All right, there's a red mark here. I can't get there. I can't just walk there. I've seen the red mark. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to get out of the walled city. How am I blind? It's like a chasm. I'm not fall. I'll fall into a pit and die. No, the lift is not in that city. But I need to get out of the city. But I can't. That's a pit. The only way to go is here. I am not suggesting that a highway is necessary. Just destroy all the if there were no highways, then this wouldn't even be an issue. Everything would be designed for horses. I hate this. What? Oh, okay. That's where I wanted to go. I mean, it should be I mean, this should be it. This is just a big tree. Right there, number 3. Maybe that's not the right way. No, I'm going away. Well, let me go down and then... Why do they gotta make it so... It should be huge. It should be an enormous door. You know what it should be? There should be a catapult. You should be able to catapult yourself from the Great Throne to exactly where you need to go. Did I already open the door? I've already been this way, though. I've seriously been here. I swear to Christ. I swear to God. Did it just not work before? The door is literally open. I was here like 10 hours ago. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you so hard. I don't think because you got a horse, you're better than me. Ow! Oh, God! What was that damage? Ow! Wait, I don't care. I care a little bit. I want the item. I want the item and then I run away. Did I run over here at some point, die, get butt hurt, and then decide not to come back? Oh, what is that? Why is it so large? I hate it. Maybe I tried to activate that other elevator at some point and it didn't work. That's where you get a 6? You get at least 1 there, yeah. What is this area? The Forbidden Lands? Sounds like it's a girl's bedroom to chat.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal
I'll sin, baby.
but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to. What is your mind?
It's somewhere you can actually find sooner than I ever did. Way sooner than I ever
Shall
did.
I turn you? Let my hand share them with me.
It was surprisingly simple. I was like in the sewers. I like the little guys. I thought this was supposed to be a land of giants. These are like all little guys. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe we're like the real giants. Whew. We got the squad here now. I don't know about that. They seem pretty physically inclined to me. I mean, they were doing okay damage. I just went down there, beat up some of them, and then ran away. This is a different path. What? What? Get him, boys. I think this was supposed to happen. Guy also did me with the butt slam. Good job, boys. Probably could have done it in sooner. Do you remember where to find the boys? I think I got them from one of those overworld boat guys. You know the guys I'm talking about? People claim the Mimic is OP? I mean, from a single target damage perspective, I'm sure the Mimic's okay, but I mean, when you could just have the boss like stand away from you and you've got 5 dudes that don't die? I don't know. I feel like I do more damage than any spirit ever would, right? Mimic can solo some bosses? Well, sure, yeah. I mean, some bosses suck, so why wouldn't it? My boys could solo some bosses too, I'm sure, but... boys are +9. The best part about the Mimic is it takes life and not magic. I mean, I'm sure its damage is good, but... Morgoth's rune. Let's find out how good it is. I think I'd just rather have the all attributes. Then again, like, I do have that Wondrous Flask mix that makes it so I can cast for free. Taish has got to be good. Boys are only 74, which is high, but not, like, insanely high. Tish is a strong dot. Yeah, I bet he's pretty good. I mean, he's expensive. He better be good. Cool. I don't even know why I did that. Stormhawk King? Sounds like listed. Sounds like a listable command to me. There's a discussion in the Discord for like spoiler stuff, if you're looking for like spoiler stuff. I'm sure somebody will be happy to link you to somebody who has, if you got a specific late game spoiler that you want to figure out. Got it too. It's under your key items. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I have not. The question is have you, Shepard? The answer is no, I have not. So many of these little bugs. Is gonna be a boss here? Well, he's strong. Oh, shoot. Whoa. That was close. I have not seen that attack before. I fought the other golems too. Or gargoyles. That's how confident I am. I actually find the Twin Blade one to be easier than whatever the other one was. I don't know why. When I was fighting him, I liked the patterns on the Twin Blade one more. Felt like he missed a lot. buddy.
Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land.
Yeah, I
of
know.
the
That's where I want to go.
giant's Flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the earth trees.
Like everybody's warned you guys are like, I'm gonna burn it, all right? I've got one maiden and she wants it burnt.
Find destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers. You're...
Maybe we'll keep putting more points into life. I feel like we're doing fine damage. A little bit more survivability wouldn't be bad. Definitely fine stamina-wise. Like, way more stamina than we really need. In fact, looking at it, we could actually probably go a bit heavier with our equipment. Well, maybe not, actually. Hoist medallion. Do we miss a hoist medallion prompt for the other lift or something? Whose medallion is that? We found the elevator, guys. I'm so happy. I thought I was never going to find it. You're probably right, Amatsu. There's probably like another medallion you need to find. Girl touches your hand and you help her commit arson? That's love, man. The heart wants what the heart wants. Cool looking area. The spirit deer. I like the weird, like, world building, like, subtle lore in this game. Like, it's refreshing to, like, have, like, that sort of Souls touch to a game that isn't just, like, more Souls. Like, hey! Fire, Ash, Hollow! These guys are a little bit bigger. Pretty tough. Did you see a dude standing over there? There was a dude standing there. He's got a hat.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord.
I'm trying to get in his
Why?
face.
Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate.
I mean, it's not surprising, though.
For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
That's all right.
You were about to sacrifice something precious. The life of
Kill for a hat?
that you would
I like my
toss
hat.
into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice.
Sounds like she does want it, though.
Whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and will spare the poor girl. If you are prepared to attain lordship, then heed the words of I.
Maybe I'll throw you in.
Shall chosen descend in seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will send the girl, setting you on the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the earth.
Lord of Chaos sounds pretty cool.
And incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. I mean, I'm kind of into it. I don't know. We helped out Ronnie. I don't really know what it is that Ronnie wants. I mean, he needs some help. Why are they not being summoned? I'm sure Chaos is really taking his time going through the game. He loves the Soul series as much as he loves Monster Hunter. Arguably, maybe more than Monster Hunter. Monster didn't have the gun lance. I don't know how much he would love it. Oh, Strangers of Paradise. Yes, that is like about 2 weeks. We will be playing that. For sure. YouTube or Twitch? We'll be streaming it on Twitch. As soon as we're done with Strangers of Paradise, we'll be getting, like, the next developer update for Rise, and then, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be in our normal content schedule. And then it's just a matter of finishing all Monster Challenge and then doing whatever other challenges, and then Sunbreak will be out and we'll have a solid 2 months of content. God, I hope it's more than 2 months. I mean, I just really like Team Ninja engine games. I know it's technically not the Neo team on it, as far as I know. Backed into a corner. Only hole will save this channel. I can't make that jump. I'm scared. Let's go down here. Think Sunrise would be 1 month of content? It'll be more than 1 month of content. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 3. That probably gives 7, 8, and 9, huh? Base Rise was 5 weeks of content? On PC, yes. Give or take. But on Switch, it was, I mean, that was 3 months of content, 3 or 4 months. Mind you, that was a game, arguably, debatably, with, like, really zero endgame, so it's not surprising that it died off fairly quickly. How the hell? I got really turned around. I mean, Rise is definitely a good game. I mean, there's not a bad Monster Hunter game that's out there. It's ever been released, but it didn't have the regular updates and multiplayer specific content that it needed to have to draw the zeitgeist. And it is, you know, I think it's a fine looking game, but the fact that it's not a clear upgrade in graphics over World, I know hurts it. To me, it just seems like, you know, the victim of maybe needing another 6 months of development time. Probably would have been all it needed. Maybe a slightly more powerful console or something that they could have maybe felt like they could have leaned into more online stuff.
Subscribe for 9 months. Shed tweakers.
Chirito, thank you. Longsword being OP? Yeah. You were happy the graphics weren't an upgrade. That's an interesting take that I don't think I've heard. Well, the fact that it runs better than World is an objectively good thing. What does the beast die? Some guy gives it to you, and it quivers every time you're near a death root. You feed the death roots to the beast guy in a shrine, and he gives you beast abilities. That's the long and short of it. Those rats? Those aren't rats. Those are imps. And I'm wearing their face. Guys are cool. It's horrifying every time they die. Woo! Diet's been working, I guess.
His Earth 9 just
How's it
reached
been?
27 months. How's it been?
I mean, I'm 100% definitely still kind of sick, but I'm very drugged up, so that's good. And it's nice that you're here. Gotta be honest though, the drugs are wearing off. Kinda need more drugs. You like my character? Nice sword and shield. Yeah, even though I never like really use the shield. There might be a secret hole over there. I'm just counteracting symptoms. I'm assuming it's just a cold, so I guess a virus. But I don't have any other symptoms, so. I don't have like a cough, I don't have like a fever. Nah, I couldn't find the lube. Still looking for the lube. Beat the Nightmare King? Congratulations. Some thrusty lube. I would use, I'd lube them up with my thrusty if it worked. This thing was a boss at one point. Jesus. I kind of want to run behind him and like grab that thing. I was really hoping that'd be a 10. Only 3,000 souls? And no item drop? That's kind of lame. I think that does, when you're invisible, I think you do have iframes. Because I feel like I have evaded things with it before. I don't know that it's consistent enough to rely on, but it definitely pops off occasionally and saves you. Are you gonna explode or? I wonder if I could lube Alexander with the bubbles. I swear to God, things must respawn. Oh, maybe not. Why is that so much damage? Didn't even drop anything. Been there. Things definitely respawn in the catacombs. I gotta get the hell out of here. You don't like seeing that thing's sphincter? You might have landed yourself in the wrong stream, friend. You will see the sphincter. Streamlabs donated 40,000? Wow. That's a lot of money. Good to see Ukraine being so well supported worldwide. From big to small actions, I think everything matters. Think they hold much longer? I think it's gonna be... You know, the weird thing is, like, if the only thing that mattered was taking over Ukraine, like, they probably could have done it. If, you know, they just waited for Zelensky to get, you know, removed from office through democracy, because he wasn't very popular. And they just installed their own puppet president. Would have been fine. Even if they win Ukraine, I mean, they lose everything else. Yeah, there's a lot of, you know, people that have family in Ukraine and Russia and vice versa all around. I mean, there's a lot of shared culture, history. Everything. It's just like so completely unnecessary. It's very bizarre. It really is just like one guy being a complete asshole because he can. We're never leaving this dungeon. But the Rupel is rapidly approaching the completely worthless category. So people are gonna get pissed. hug the right or left wall, you'll make it out eventually. What if you have to go up, though? What if the option is actually in the center? These are little fire bombs came out and tweaked at me. It's an elevator. What's the confusing part is there's like a couple like rooms that feel like they're repeating. Maybe they are. Maybe it's because they literally are. Am I open to brainstorming? Well, I need to go down that hole. And I need to take the elevator. Good start. Well, amazing. All right, we did it. Now we just need to find our way to the door, wherever that is. Is there the equivalent of like a homeward bone in this game? I know there's a thing where you can lose all of your souls and go back, but I don't really want to use that. There's seriously like repeating identical rooms. That's so mean. We're not soft blocked. Out of curiosity, how does buying stuff in Russia work for its citizens with the currency basically meaningless? It's a good question. Imported goods are all going to become extremely expensive very quickly if they haven't already. Local goods will still be affordable, but will also still be the effect of inflation. You know, it'll be interesting to see what measures the government takes to try and prop up the currency, whatever ways they can. just gonna rest first before we take on that boss. I mean, Russia had a good deal of experts, you know, natural gas, oil, and I think wheat. I don't know that there's necessarily anything inherently wrong with them wanting to keep their stock market closed if they want to manipulate it whatever way. I mean, it will limit, obviously, investment, but that's what they want. I mean, it's allegedly been one of Putin's goals for a while to become as, like, independent of other countries as possible. Crucible Knight keeps spreading your cheeks. Any tips? Parrying is the hard one. I would say just get used to evading and then hitting him after he finishes a combo. He has pretty big openings. Depending on is he the sword one or the spear one that's getting you? No, you can't teleport, but we're at the end anyways. Spear guy with his shoulder tackle is the worst to me. Where'd I get these spirits? Some boat guy had them. What does my sheet weapon damage say? I'm doing so much damage? It's because I leveled dex and strength. Uh, 762. I'm gonna do build videos. I don't know that there really is the need to do build videos for this game. Pick a weapon that looks fun and use it. $762. I was able to do the math in my head. Any boss has been difficult since I became a damage god. Last time I had a hard time was it's like a double gargoyle fight. It's pretty hard. Certainly not easy. Some things have taken more than 1 or 2 tries, but I haven't really gotten stuck on anything. My drip is immaculate. I'm glad you like it. No, it's actually really heavy armor, so I've got pretty good damage negation as well. I think everybody always like really discounts damage negation in the Souls games because like the math is really not intuitive at all, but it can go a long way. Try and iframe that. Blood on Fang is just really, really good. I mean, it's not the best weapon in the game, I'm sure. But it's certainly good enough. 12,000 damage is cool. It's a cool number. Seeing 12,000. I'm hitting harder than your 50-50 strength X build and quality colossal sword. Are you at plus 10 or plus 9? I really like the ability on this weapon. I would love to do a playthrough where I use a normal weapon and I mess around with Ashes of War, but it's so powerful. Plus 25. Yeah, I'm not even maxed out. I'm at plus 9. Number is at 5. This place is great. I must get up on the ridge at some point. Wait to kill that guy then. Is that just like another one? I didn't turn around, did I? Oh, he's got an axe anyways. Dead. Gives okay souls. 4,000 souls isn't terrible. Is that like a little goblin walking around? What's going on over there? What are you? I can't tell if they're goblins or not. This weapon actually does have built-in bleed. Just a little bit. You're Ryozo now? Congratulations. How does it feel? I think that's a guy. There's a guy.
Shroud just resubscribed for 32 months. SDShepard so low.
People have been asking for my Elden Ring for a long time, Shroudsy. Because honestly, it's flattering. Oops. What level am I? 110. You miss pancakes? No, pancakes is banned forever. When is... Let me ask you this. When's the last time you messaged pancakes? You know, sometimes you have to be the change that you want to be. A few months ago? Well, keep up that friendship. I'm sure they need it. 112. Almost a PvP level. You miss Herb? Well, they got themselves deleted. I mean, that was a self-destruction. You have any idea how many 2 weeks over Herb 8? It's a lot of 2 weeks. A lot of rest areas up here. I guess it makes sense. It's technically kind of an overworld. I don't want to go around and fight that spirit. So what I found, you know, spoiler free, is a lot of daggers end up having like really interesting special abilities or weapon arts. And I feel like that can kind of carry them a little bit against some of the bigger enemies. Yeah, just have a backup to your bleed daggers for, I mean, maybe if you want to put the time into it, for things that just don't take bleed. Be safe. Do the best I can. Have a good day, Shrouds. Interesting. Oh, 5. My beast eye is quivering? Yo! This is gonna be an awful lane fight. I mean, it's got like one move. No souls, no item. He dropped nothing. Cool set piece, though. I don't want to jump down right away. Respects and use Godric's axe. It's got a cool weapon art, right? Smashes the ground. I can see that being useful. Looks like I can get around the other side. Boys are holding up pretty well against him. Held up really well. Death Ritual Spear. So many cool weapons. I think I die from here. Juno. I'm not worried about this guy. We're going to annihilate this person. Wait, I'm all screwed up. Hold on, I was heavy. What happened? My boys didn't come out, and then I had heavy equipment. Oh, my stuff came back. And I still have my Great Rune. He was actually doing good damage with that whip. No. Can I not? That two-handed whip attack is actually, like, really good. Don't use one whip. Double whip. Double whip is key. Extra damage versus filthy swine boys. Guilty as charged. That armor looks so good. So much lighter. Radon is just so powerful, though. Yeah, jumping heavy attacks are so nice for the poise you have. Getting that, like, one last hit you need. Well, there's got to be like a rest area up here. Killed the death bird and these things are still spawning? Weird. Do I have all my generic smithing stones? I have most of them. I might have put a couple points into my S stock in the beginning. Maybe I do need to go down. I don't even know what soul I would copy. I mean, I'm at the point now where I think I should be able to buy up to almost +9 or plus. I'm trying to think how it would scale. Because I got some of those bell stones. I don't even know what they're called. Bell offering, thank you. It's close. Actually closer than I deserve. Well, not all of them, but I can buy 5 and 6, which is okay. Check out this castle. I love it. I love the castles. I love exploring them. So basic. That one's already damaged. From what? How much am I loving this game? It's one of the few open world games that has kept my interest for a long time. And that's because, you know, the FromSoft is just such good environmental designers that they can make as huge of a game as this and still make each area feel somewhat unique and fun to explore. I'm like actively hallucinating. I thought this was a knight. I thought that was his cape. Like, I would say for the most part, there's a couple set piece areas that are definitely way better done than other areas, but even the not super detailed areas are still neat to go through. Did you just teleport on me? I don't really want to fight you in... There's like a rest area right here. So, I mean, Dark Souls 3 has the benefit of being quite a bit more of a linear game than Elden Ring. And so they could afford to take the time to really flesh out and map specific scenes and things like that. And I would agree with you. I'm not going to argue with you. That definitely has some higher highs. Clip's shoulder. I'm awful at this. Game absolutely aged well, yeah. The DLC's pretty good too. Oh. He was gonna attack a second time there. Man, those guys are hard. Jesus. I know. Oleg's supposed to be on my side. Mellow Joe, hello. Oh, did Dark Souls 3 never get a proper next-gen patch on the Xbox Series X? That's kind of sad. Still playing a longsword even when not in Monster Hunter? This is not a katana. This is a curved greatsword. And I would not say that I'm even remotely close to being a longsword main. Should be fine. Whatever it is that's gonna go on in here. Oh, your boys versus my boys? We're all longsword mains? I'm definitely not. That sounds like a personal problem. Ooh! Commander Neil! Alright, boys, come on, hang in there. He's got some really cool attacks. I'm confused as to what does damage and what doesn't. Whoa! And he's got life too. He just one shot. That was unbelievable. That was so much damage. It was crazy. Yeah, he's strong. Yeah, and that moveset is great. I think I just need to stay closer to him. Like, he's strong, but I think it looks like he's attacking more than he actually is. Is that a lightning peg leg? I think it was his lance, but Could have been a peg leg. Main mechanical difference between this and Dark Souls 3? The jumping. And weapon arts actually being, like, really good. Weapon arts kind of suck in Dark Souls 3. Like, there's some okay ones, but... No, they really innovated in the combat. They took everything that they learned from all their games. Oh, you know what it was? Is if you have frostbite, you take extra damage. He does have a lightning peg leg. He totally has a lightning peg leg. Frostbite work on enemies? Absolutely it does. Veteran's prosthesis? I took his leg as a weapon? Excuse me? Is that real? They're actually really cool. They deal lightning damage. Can't smell like leg now? I'm totally okay with that. I like it. I actually really like it. I wish I could put them on my feet and like tap dance around on blade feet. Do I got both halves now? No. Interesting. Guess it's down there I'm supposed to go? That's got to be a monster, right? No, it's just ice. You get a horsey? Yep. It's one of the better, if not arguably best, open world games ever made. All right, Borealis.
Stop just resubscribed for 3 months.
Dolph, thank you. Oh, it's a dragon. I should probably be using my horse. He's not gonna run away, is he? That is not a lot of damage. Absolutely, you can combat with Donkey. Hopefully he takes bleed. It's gonna take a while if he doesn't. At least the area is nice and open. What the hell was that attack? Ooh, you got a 950? That is not good. Could you even play World with a 950? Like, World wouldn't even run. 3060 or 3060 Ti would be amazing. Come on. Must have felt bad going from an 80 series. Ooh, that's so much damage. To a 60 series, but I'm sure the 3060 Ti was still quite an upgrade. Been in the catacombs for a while, huh? Wet dogs are great. I think the crypto market has been crashing, Coco. And so people are having a harder and harder time justifying the return on investment for buying cards up. I guess I'll summon the boys. $36 used to be like, what, $400? Well, the 2000 series were asked here, for sure. I'm gonna say screw this fight for now. Come back to him later. Maybe I'll upgrade a fire weapon to fight him. He probably drops 200,000 souls. Don't do it. Yeah, honestly, computer building has only gotten easier over time. The only issue is, you know, part prices sometimes being more expensive to build one yourself rather than go with a pre-build. But at least you can be assured that you're, like, getting decent components. Almost every pre-built really cheaps out in the power supply. Wait, what? Oops. You also can't be assured on a pre-built whether or not the person who put it together had any idea on how to properly apply thermal compound and stuff like that. That can be an issue. I mean, there's definitely a lot of like near copy pasting of enemy designs, Coco, but it doesn't really bother me. Monster Hunter has a similar concept, so they're usually made at least a little unique with at least their abilities, if not their moveset. Movesets are usually pretty close to identical, though. Yeah, totally worth it. Definitely worth your money. You should totally buy this game. I mean, as long as there's profit in making crappy builds and selling them to people who don't know better, they're going to keep doing it. If you cheap it out by like, whatever, $400 and you sell it for $100 less than other builds, people will buy it just to save the $100. It's summoning wolves. There's a small amount of torture in the game. Dungeon crawler with holes? Oh. Undernuts. Yeah, there were a lot of holes in that game. I think buying a gaming laptop is better than buying pre-built gaming PC. How's the cooling on it, though? Cooling's got to be ass, right? Like it's like loud. What? Why is there a guide in there? Should be fine as long as you don't block the vents. Just buy ice packs. I don't know. Maybe. I just know that thermals are an issue. And fan noise is like something that really annoys me. Woo! Oh, God. I mean, I was looking at gaming laptops for a while, a couple months ago, just to see if there'd be one that I'd actually want to pick up. And it was just like, they're all like, yep, it's loud and it gets hot. What? Comparison PC is Xbox Series X a mid-level PC? Yeah, I'd say it's a mid-tier. I mean, you know, it locks 60 in a lot of games. At 4K. That's better than a lot of mid-tier PCs nowadays. Obviously, there are trade-offs. Let's try this again. Get him, boys. He's got a cool moveset. Good job, boys. What? No, 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 no! Surely there can't be a phase 3. I love it. I actually love it. God, there should be an achievement for dying to the snail. Alright, guys, I think my drugs are wearing off. I'm gonna take a nap. I thought I'd beat the game today. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my flesh and my aching thrussie is so weak. But it was fun. We'll stream again soon. I love you. Have a good day. Get better? I'll try. I'm going to take more drugs soon. I'm going to have a great time. Goodbye.